Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. I am just checking if the time is same. Yes, it is. Good, I think. Because there was one game that I played and I put my console on standby because it is easier than continue. And apparently the game was running. So I beat the game in 40 hours or something, but the game told me it was about 60 hours. Because I left, apparently the game was running all night. But hello, how are you all doing? Hopefully you have a wonderful Saturday. I myself have a whole week off, so it means I am playing this every day, if possible. And no one can stop me.
Let's go.
And yeah, I went a little bit back so I was able to save. Because I didn't know if there is a help. Story points past this.
Come on!
Die. Die by my hand. I like the system that because I love JRPGs. I love JRPGs. And sometimes it is just relaxing to grind up levels. You know? Not think, just, explore and, but
Really?
in some cases grinding gets a little bit tedious if you have to do it many hours. And then mostly it is just a blah. I swear I can speak. Mostly it is just half of the time goes into battles. But, sorry. Continue. Hey, do you see that?
That's...
I think we are in completely different game. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this dungeon closed, and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such lucrative operation. Excuse me. I don't know what's wrong.
But...
Vakisa now said that we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost the same. It has all sorts of things in its little, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient, and a strong magla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you've sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound like kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight. If you try to take it, don't make the decision lightly, Benno.
Got it?
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, and we're in for the fight of our lives.
But
There are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way
Let's
through.
go.
Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic. Got it?
Broken in neither. If there is a save point, I won't want to try again. But that is probably a so-called super boss that I really need to be in a high level. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we live to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that dinner walk in, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a countered runner. A countered runner would certainly make our return to Grand Threat much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
you know,
Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if the dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
oh, right.
It is! We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
No, could it be?
Look,
Dragon's Law? And you feel that's shaking, right?
What the?
Can strangle. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in! If you value your lives, run! Completed the North Mines.
We actually made it out.
We made it. We are alive. Just barely.
And in one piece, no less.
speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow. once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
I am just thinking, is there a meaning for the weather system and the... It said... It has... help. What is in English? It said 6 or 7 Celsius. Is there a meaning to that, or is it just aesthetic?
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter. But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life, and we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to make His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if he stayed in Grandland. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, there would have been no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they wouldn't be guilty of treason, a terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. To join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. We were taught things would turn out like this. They expect to run into humans and dragons, not to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Well, was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless,
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grandland.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Cleus have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That Makla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky. Clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grandland. You should get some sleep for now, tomorrow. Call it a night. Like there is now raining and thunderstorm and then 7 sea. Does it have a meaning, gameplay wise?
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
This is a space between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. they'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
You know? This is the truest thing I have ever heard. You know? When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you to stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
Dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Just back to that quote that part of me feels that the writer or makers of this game, they are talking from experience here. Like sometimes, okay, how should I proceed? Because if the, you know, kind of like a writer's or artist block, then you just stop, observe your surroundings, and think. And then inspiration might come from surprising source.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Alright then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up. Is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Lad. Jack07, hello! How are you? I am doing fine. I am enjoying new game. And loving it. We should hurry back to Grand Lad.
This place here.
But hopefully you have a wonderful Saturday. We need to catch Skyhead soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can't wait no longer. Are you ready? I have said before this.
Great.
Yeah.
Let's move out.
Thank you.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Sorry, I am just checking. 2 days remain. Four days remain. Okay, so we have been in this carriage 2 days. Yeah. Do I stream daily? It always depends. If I have a free day, usually on the weekends, I am then streaming every day if possible. But if there is a school or work, then I am streaming if I have energy. And I stream different kind of games, but now this game has come out, so I am streaming this whole week. Finally we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
And Sonic Fusion also. Hello, how are you doing? And welcome to Metaphor. Basically, if Shin Megami Tensei and Persona have a child.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Oh, correction. If Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, and Fire Emblem had a child, they had a nice little freeway and then came out Metaphor. Because these character designs are pure Fire Emblem. It has to be.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital.
What I have seen about this game, what I have played, this takes so many good things from different places and different series and different genres and blends it beautifully together.
Quiet now. Stay sharp.
Afternoon. You look familiar.
Milady. Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
You don't like to play games, but you like to watch streamer when you are free from client's work. I hope my gaming choice always entertains.
Surely you jest, milady.
But what comes to games, I like to change it up a little bit. If I have, like now, I have a free day, I like to play not specifically JRPGs, but let's say games that take long time. That, you know, these kind of games, it feels like that in 2 or 3 hours I'm not doing anything. It feels like I didn't make any progress at all. So I like to always these kind of games play when I have whole day to myself. And horror games are not my specialty, for example, but I try to dip my toes a little bit and then hopefully beat them. No, I don't need any help.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
Actually, I am focusing on so many things simultaneously. There is the story going on and the chat and everything. I have to check if everything works. But hello, how are you, Sonic Fusion? I don't remember, did I ask?
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
You just finished work to chill with some Twitch and games. Sounds like a plan.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Because I am focusing on the stories because I have a feeling something happens.
The party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
The artwork of this game is weird. It's like a mix of different styles. Oh, I have to show you the menu.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
But yeah, the art style. it has the old hand-drawn feel, if that makes sense.
There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Honeybee Inn? I didn't know we were in Final Fantasy.
Here we go.
Let's spin ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
But yeah, the art style, I feel like it's, at least for me, is so...
That's terribly unfair.
Wait. This is the menu. This is the menu. And different kind of menus. I don't know what they are smoking, but keep at it. But yeah, I am liking this. This has the... Of course, this is made by the people that have worked with Persona and Shin Megami Tensei series. And I am personally a big fan of Shin Megami Tensei. And also Persona. And this whole game just...
That's terribly unfair.
It... How do I explain this? It has something familiar,
That's terribly unfair.
but still something unique.
That's terribly
It
unfair.
just doesn't take something that, let's say, works. It takes what works and then tries to make it its own. And what is that? Oh, it's a lamp.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunset Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You're supposed to be sold as clowned. And of course I am very beginning. But for now I am recommending this. Ooh. That is new. I just saw royal virtues and pushed the button. But I recommend this game if you are fan of JRPGs. Or if you have played and liked Persona 5, let's say Persona 5. It can be any Persona game, but Persona 5. And or Shin Megami Tensei games. Any of them, basically. Never played the Persona games either. Ah! My heart! It can't take it. But yeah, this I believe. Always when we are talking about Persona games, and all, if someone wants to try them out, it is very hard to say which one because you can start anywhere. But Persona 4 is that people recommend always. Shin Megami Tensei is a lot harder. Because Shin Megami Tensei, let's just say, they will kick your ass. Even normal difficulty. If you relax too much, even the easiest monsters will easily kick your ass. But I think this game is the perfect balance because this actually feels like, yeah, if they named this game Final Fantasy Metaphor, for example, this can easily be a Final Fantasy game. You know, spin-off.
What am I supposed to do here?
Got a moment?
There's not a way to the hushed by Honeybee Inn. If you're unsure where we are, check the map. Collius is waiting for us, you know. But didn't I?
All right.
Oh. Yeah. It was this way. I was going the wrong way.
Idiot peasant.
Out of my sight, filthy little Elda.
Come on!
Someone's fighting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Oh yeah, and most of the people in this game are racist.
All right then.
Glom Hall. If it's an Igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Come again for a big shot, yeah. The big... Help. My brain. Big theme of this game is class, society, and discrimination. And I like that the game is called Metaphor, because everything in this game is a metaphor of something.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Yes, but I have a sword.
Hey, you there!
What you doing here? This ain't the place for a guy of your stature. Hold on. An elder? I see. Although, to be fair, quite a few RPGs are quite dystopian and rather dark. Back to Shin Megami Tensei. Most of the mainline Shin Megami Tensei series happens in our world. You know, modern society. But then apocalypse happens, and demons and angels wage war on Earth. And then those games have multiple endings depending on what you choose. Like, if you are taking the throne of a god, you know, actual god, not just a god, the god, then what choices you make through the game, it is, do you rule with compassion and love? Do you rule with wisdom? Or do you rule with iron fist, where throne where might makes right, and so on. So Shin Megami Tenseis are not just dystopian, they are let's say they happen after the apocalypse. Or you start the story while living normal life, and then suddenly angels and demons descend to the earth and wage war. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, platypus like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the winter we have.
Now then.
I wonder what the lodge in Cleo's mansion is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. I feel like this is the inn. Hushed Honeybee Inn.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's all inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Papa? Let's be honest, I didn't see this coming. Wow, where did you find a wife like that? Does she have a sister?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
Wait. The girl looks like an angel. Woman looks like fox or a dog. I have a question. How does that work?
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
Your tail looks so fluffy. Can I pet it? Pet it, yeah.
Manners, Maria.
Have I played Honkai Star Rail? No. No, I haven't. No.
Welcome.
But I know the game. There are fiction ladies in that game. Yes, I think I have seen.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
I just noticed.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
Oh no, never mind. He has a little pointy ears. But then again, he has an eye patch. The thing is, I have seen couple of races here. Elda is what my character is. The one in the middle with the blue eye. Then there is the race that Stroll is. The one with the yellow jacket. Who has horns. And then there is like dog people who... Like the woman here. And then there is kind of elvish race who has a very long and pointy and the little hair on the tip of their ears. And then of course Fairies, but she's a magical creature. So what is Cleus's race? Is he also Eldar? Because he has one yellow eye, but then his ears are kind of pointy.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the Resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Marie all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Let's go check Maria.
Look at that.
Maria's room. Does this room belong to Klaus's daughter Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room. And I said that that was Klaus's wife. Apparently she isn't. But she takes care of Maria. The door's locked, but no one seems to be inside. Yes, these are the animal people. He has horns. What about you?
What now?
People, Elba tribe. Cleman. So they have the horns, or giant, pointy ears. Haribus tribe are the dog people. Pistol ears and tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including gold colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation of hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics despite being nearly as populous as the Giant and Glema tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. And they use screenshot from the beginning of the game where we saw them hanging one of them. Rogue tribe. A tribe whose members have longer lifespan, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. In similarity-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. I swear I can speak or read. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they are known to remember flavors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. So this is Klaus's race. So rogue are kind of like a standard race that no horns, no animal or bestial characteristics, pointy ears or anything. But they live twice as long as other races. A veteran rogue warrior. There you go. So he is a rogue. No, there is a small pointiness to his ears. No, this is characters. Save.
Please enjoy your stay.
Cleus and I go some ways back. Please make yourself at home. Your tail is so fluffy.
Did you need something?
What is her race then? Because she has angel wings.
I was thinking we could play a game.
She is daughter of Cleus, so probably that is a rogue. But then, does Cleus have his angel wings hide, or is the angel wings just feminine trait? Let's just say that.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise.
Wait, don't tell me. Is she?
You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she is still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
She's the healer archetype? The body can now study the healer. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I like this design.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It would be sad if he had to leave right away.
First, happiness. Now, knife through the ribs. Because I have a feeling this will not end well. So it will work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow, where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press R1 to open the local map. I can show where each facility is located. Major facilities includes the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down Sangomir Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
Oh. All right then.
Yeah, there.
That reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah.
Hello.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can see small presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can.
Now, where was I?
In most places, go to Academia.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It will disappear though you've acquired new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Save. Because here we can go back and change it. But yeah, thank you for coming. You should have to be walking your own path, as I expected you would.
Well then.
Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with, about archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody, that indeed is the truth of the archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have, yet now their tales are largely forgotten. Fables in Fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, the ideals are soon buried beneath history's fate, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the real world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For a first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I need to challenge Louis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone.
Please.
You need to but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
And a confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them, as we share fantasy of ideals. Surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Though research to gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now that is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. How? I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face this hardship together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Do make yourself at home.
Skill Inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Healer.
I see.
Hammer. Deals weak magic light damage to one enemy. You know Hammer? What sorcery is this? And it's not even one hit kill. It is actually an attack.
Fascinating.
Yeah, to those who don't know, Hammer is a skill in Shin Megami Tensei and Persona games. Hammer in those games, until recently, Hammer and Mudo have been only, I believe, only light and dark, or holy and curse attack spells. I am using the term attack very loosely because they are one-hit kills. And there is certain percentage chance of it hitting. And most of the games, enemies also know the skills. So it can be that you are fighting very weak enemy. But because, for example, if your main character is weak to light and they use hammer skill, it has very high percentage of hitting you, and because it is one hit kill, it is a game over. Lesson over. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of saintly presence who gives the strength to... Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
Alright.
1000 mag. Yes.
I'm counting
And
on you.
I believe there is two kind of currency. There is kind of gold or money, and then mag is kind of, in this world it is magla, I think it is called. It is basically mana or magic.
Of course.
Then so be it. We should resolve and unknown creed take new form as a healer. Overtly heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. The healer archetype has awakened.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And then it just asks me, right? Healer has more attack power. What sorcery is this? And then we need this Maria to be level 3. Now I am kind of showing what the archetype is in this game. Archetypes is kind of personas or demons in Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, of course. But I think it also leans towards a persona because in main character you can switch personas that they are using, and that changes their affinity, like are they weak to fire, ice, or are they strong against, and so on. Same thing here. And you can switch freely when you have unlocked them. Ooh, these are expensive. But yeah, I have the whole is a warrior. That fits me just fine. And then I am a healer. Pet the cat. His fur so soft and clean.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. The astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Terms being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed by the same.
You'll come again, won't you?
Let's go back to reality. Okay, we have mage that is light.
What now?
Or healer. Yes, I am at the back row. Yeah.
All right then.
Then the shops are this way.
Sod off.
Don't have to be rude.
You've come at a good time.
Mac Broker. Hey now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary. So I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters. Yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them upon a good order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would I use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mac, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really starved for money, you could exchange Mac here. You need both though, so I leave it up to you. I was actually thinking, what if I have too much Mac? But yeah, it is like if I need money that badly, I can just exchange it here. Aha, it's more favorable on days the weather is bad.
Eager to sell, are you?
Big cities like Grand Rad are the only place you can exchange Mac, so you in? Okay, what do I need? I need at least better sword for my pal here.
Hello there.
The Royal Finno's been held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. A place. I can sell.
Now then.
Ooh.
There. Let's go to the armor shop next.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer, sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. This gives... This is the best for both.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I can equip multiple people at once. Wow. You know, the frustrating is when I bought several units of armor or weapons, and it is, I bought it specifically for multiple party members, but then I thought it doesn't let me equip them because I equipped or I bought them more than one, or it just lets me equip it for one. That is welcomed quality of life. Tusen inse translate. Colpido.
What now?
A small bug that grows with golden magla. Nobody will buy it, but there's a plenty someone out there who's into them.
Hey?
And here is the comfort constructions. Maybe the... I think I don't need anything.
You
What's
keep
the
away
mark?
from me.
Say there.
Oh.
How fine. Yeah, amazing.
By the way, what is this? Is it sucking up magic or something?
Oh, dear me.
Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats.
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all. Enter a water shop. Cooking ingredient.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready? I hope so.
All
Let's
right.
go. Let's find somewhere outside so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call! What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty!
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it! Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! A riot! Hey! Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius? Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey. The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Luis!
Alsus.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Hello.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do? Ooh. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances. When you are ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to the status element.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come! Brace yourselves!
Yes, but they are skeletons.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
And how the battle system works. Square is normal attack. Triangle is archetype skill. Oh no.
The power of healing.
Archetype is the you use magic. Up there is, do you see the crystal that is spinning. That is turn icon. If we use this and the enemy is weak against it, it only uses half. So we kind of get another turn.
Flare!
I can't.
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork.
How long does the anxiety last?
Light!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh, now he's not anxious. Okay. Like he is a warrior, so he uses physical attacks.
The power of Vitus power.
Flare!
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king, for the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Those ears are huge. Yes. So they can hear you from across the city. We need to catch up to that knight.
Over here!
Hold it.
No.
Noble sculpture. This way. We are upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's gonna collapse. Yep, watch out. Alright, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. She cannot path. I shall ascend from here. There, got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay?
Yes, you know.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Okay, let's give this all we've got. It's okay. We can do this.
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Wait a minute.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Quick, let's finish!
This could be our chance.
Hold on, everyone. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up!
Oh, they are weak to blunt. Well, I think that makes sense. Blunt and light.
They die hard.
I will fight with pride.
Listen to music.
It's okay. We can do this.
And by the way, this is standard fight music. This is not even boss team.
Now, what's the play? The end's in sight!
Nice.
Keep it up!
Stunned.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Attack.
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's wrap this up!
I will fight.
Keep it up!
I am actually happy that I switched to
Keep your energy up, everyone!
a healer,
There's no way I'm stopping here.
because healer uses blunt weapon.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There's something here. I hear skeletons. Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! Damn, that damn necromancer. Hey! Not all necromancers are evil. He's asking defense of civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. And this is kind of the boss music.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
The power of healing.
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
Stroll's weapon looks like
Not bad.
clouds.
Not bad at all.
Little bit. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
You're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up again.
Got it.
He's up ahead. We look for him. Please, wait here until we send the word. Are you literally with the state army? Oh, well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue is a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Saving son!
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
Gotta keep pushing forward.
Let's stay calm.
Get their weakness.
In the name of justice. Tougher than I thought.
Ow.
Oh, please.
They're down.
I can't afford.
I think you have this. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think that's all of them.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Hey,
What if I take?
we got it.
Let's push through.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Great find. Keep it.
Oh.
This is bad. They're onto us. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Mama, where are you? Can't get out, help me. It's alright, you must be in this room.
Don't tell me. If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Let's stash that somewhere safe. All right.
It's going to be alright, are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. Your mother was worried.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I got lost. Don't be so hard on me, yeah? Wasn't the lad's fault. It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous, honestly. I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Chest.
Wow, not bad.
Balm of life. Standard
If you
Shin
see
Megami
use for it, I say
Tensei
take it with you.
item that heals from death or knockout, and it heals whole help HP to full.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you way late by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
This is a solemn mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on this proceeding was unthinkable.
And then
That's not all he's done. That man subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to avoid to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whim. We can't let it happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels are ahead. Levels is ahead. They'll have to keep up.
Damn it.
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Fix your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestation of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, make proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock. The leading candidates' faces are carved into their service by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once.
All right, then.
You can instead travel to locations you've previously visited through the map screen.
Just might not be worth a whit. What should I do?
Well, what a surprise this is. Customers who come in days like their real treasure, what will be, lad? We do meet.
Come again, mate.
If I ever find something to cook, I should try using this.
All right, then.
There was something here.
I can hardly believe such a thing. Oh there.
Are you using my shop's herbs? No? Okay. I for a moment thought that was a unicorn.
Be worth a whit after all.
The Royal Guard
I
was
see
sloppy,
the
aren't
soldiers'
they?
morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a
In
minute.
the end, it's someone else's problem.
The Royal Guard was
It's
sloppy,
sad,
aren't
but...
All right.
Now look us so I can see. Well, we'll not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
It's so quiet, it's so creepy.
Even so,
I try to have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral.
guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Hang on a minute, you.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
This I can fathom.
Hello there.
What business yet? We came to see the human. You're going to see that monster. Don't come crying to me if you regret it. Does the human lose Cass' sight? It's so creepy. I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of here.
Hello there.
Coronation log.
Sure.
If you just go to the log, could we just take a look and then be on our way?
This?
It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see who we have. First up is Forden. It appears Louis is second. Third is... who is this? There are some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
You little bastard, you. I can't believe it.
This I can fathom.
Let's not.
Going to the recognition center now might not be wise. Okay.
All right.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
What a cursed devilry is this? Is this it?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hmm.
I'm just incredulous.
Let's go.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
I'm just incredulous.
Wait, where did this go?
Damn it all.
All right then.
Oh, it's here.
Oh, God.
Church.
Closure.
Oh, an elder. Surprising that you would visit the church under the circumstances. And how may the church guide you? Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can provide them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctums. Sanctism, if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom as was informed, I would ask the church to perform my equipment. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified after, which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description.
Let us share our faith.
All right then.
Anything else? There is one here.
But why?
Guess the time is still open, but is this really time to take a load off? Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past hero souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time could come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel of our power. The true kin who the power once choose must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldn't use the power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open up before thee. Use the strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. That was belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you, but I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now.
Yes, I can.
Come, let's head home. Oh, are we leaving already? I quite like the Fly Royal Palace.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Ignite a merchant. I'll come back in.
You little bastard, you. I'm just incredulous. Right now.
First. Deadline unknown.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right then.
Hang on a minute, you.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Why hasn't the army stormed the cathedral yet? There are still dogs and counts left trapped inside. I'm afraid the hasty invasion will only lead to more casualties. Could it be damned? The church must advocate for its benefactors.
I'm running out of options
We've
here.
met enemies of Louis. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Louis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic imbued sort of his, the only thing that awaits is death. Ah, colossal hay. What can we do against a boy like him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with?
Yes, I cannot fathom.
You little bastard, you.
There's so many guns around me.
What is it?
What the hell is wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces glowing on it. It's creepy.
So irreverent.
You dare call it such a thing? I'll have you know the biggest face on there is that of His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden. They seem to be faces of the people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the sky said.
It's you!
In other words, perhaps the faces you hear are of people who've gained the public's trust. The last you say, how utterly ridiculous. Ridiculous. As if Lord Louis could ever gain enough support to be on par with His Eminence. Forget the log. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier.
What in tarnation?
Disgusting human! But the officers shall really leave in its corpse to rot. What happens if it... Ah, Colossal Hay. How has His Majesty's funeral come to this?
Look at that.
The people line uproar.
You little bastard, you. What is it?
This I can.
An elder.
Let's go.
Hang on a minute, you.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Sorry for the wait. Now we continue the main quest. I hope.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Then let's head inside. You all ready? Let's go.
All right.
Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Must too quiet in here. We have no choice but to still ourselves and move on. This is the one way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Look. It's all clear.
It's locked.
Wait.
I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Vino? We're going in.
Yeah.
Alright, now time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Alcest. Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong! He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channel archetypes. Access them by pressing cross on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Go!
All right, let's go!
Roar with royal knights!
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it! Something else. Ah!
By this power.
He's undead, so light should affect.
Observe the enemy. Knight!
Draw enemy attention, takes attacks for allies for one turn.
Strike me if you dare.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
do this! This is nothing. Let us fight as one!
Coordination is key!
And thus
Go.
I end it!
Let's make an end of it! Not the right move. Warrior!
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more!
Let's go!
Someone heal him!
Hammer.
Hit their weakness!
With blade in hand!
Have the mistaken been ambushed?
No. Join with me!
And finish.
All right, let's go!
Behold my power! Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Okay.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Please entrust these belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved, I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh! Now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Now you're the one overthinking things.
You're right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can trust Calica's heartbreak, her trust and her determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Reduces the Mac cost of studying the maid's lineage. The voices of followers can now be heard, even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Why don't you rest early to prepare for tomorrow? Yes, but Maria. Can you manage client as Fabian comforts her? Never mind. I can mentally hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. The bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to Academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The map used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Venom's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Archetype experience items. You may come across items that glow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you receive from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such, A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Is the crystal underground piece shattered? No. Surely not. This quickly. The soldiers can't possibly...
No matter.
No matter. The reveal all of it. The reveal all of it. More importantly... a rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the whole of the royal scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we'd commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, are you?
Yeah.
Yes. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let the tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Clayus as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to Anatole for orders. Bueno, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objection here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that? Alright.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for company's tactical authority. No?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Kalika, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Necromancer takedown. Deadline. 21st of 6. Louis's Necromancer's opponent must be stopped. I need to discover Louis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophecy's calamity. A mission deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Catacombs Interest to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete the mission by the deadline will result in game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. I am enjoying this, yes. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in day and another at night. Do one thing and the day, yeah. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Look at the sec. I was thinking, isn't Clan Threat just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got this honest birch sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Cleo said that the sword was fought with Makala. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the French used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then if you can stand on it. While in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2.
We should go.
The first thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral. But yes, I am enjoying this. These games just take small time to get moving. But I have been enjoying it.
Good option here.
Oh, what should I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick Toto needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a mustache in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be alone for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so wrecked by cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. The Mustache are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I heard that all Elder are anathema to the Sanctis. The medicine can be purchased at the church, but I doubt they do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it is a very special medicine called the Plate of Fresh Air. They sell it at the St. Furnace Church.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
I am hesitant to get my hopes up, but I thought you somehow obtained it. Please lend it to me. So, Björn, still think they'll sell us the medicine.
Let's give it a shot.
Pagan's Dilemma. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review a request you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer acquire your rewards for a request past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu.
Can't see a single good option here.
In aggressiveness.
Alright then.
Hey!
If I may ask you one thing, are you all going to Grand Cathedral? Yeah, who told you that? Come yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you? Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using analysis. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Eucoria. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information, the item section from the panel. Bye.
Hey!
If you're set on going in the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fist fly and smack him around a bit. I've also heard about the moving stone statue. Can't tell you why, but there's a statue in there that comes to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic. So if you're heading over there, keep light, wind and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motive, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. Paper inscription heard. There.
Come again anytime.
You're right.
That sounds like this information could be useful to us. But the honeybee inn, a sad-looking guy like him is a regular there?
What's happened?
All right then.
Oh.
Musta tribe.
I see.
No, of course, now it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public at all. So then, any interest in our history, in why we live our lives secluded and oppressed, I'll share if you like to know. Musta history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. That's going to take some time, so if you had other plans for today, let's come back another time. Not today. Does it have to be today? I'm always here.
Oh, you're not getting off the book for that.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia, and then...
Would you look at this?
Powerful new archetype. To come and speak to me should you study it. We need...
waiting.
Light, land, wind. So let's go to Stone Hall and make Seeker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Yes. Now Stone Hall has wind. I have light and plant. And then Hulkenberg is total physical and supporter. My assignment is for you to tell the healer.
I can hardly wait.
Aha. Wait.
All right.
This should do the trick.
There. Here was the... Warrior was here.
You'll come again.
And now we go to the church.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Closure.
I can hint that you're an elder.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here. Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing for 500 leave. For an elder, you are less in the price because of his tribe. Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it, thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate the word for show of gratitude more than sort of words of protest.
How may I share, God's
Now, how may I assist? Let's take it back to Sunset Row.
Alright then.
Let's go.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? Just can't stand it. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
You're gonna lace it.
What's happened?
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you so very much.
Praise be, I give you the deepest thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. Apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. And after that, the discrimination against the Mustali and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. Oh, but I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
I have voice.
Within thee.
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
That brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy fellows' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtue, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your fellow problems and improve your relationship with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your college. Try talking with Kalika for ideas. She knows a lot about the town, the town, and can give you more information. An accessory. I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty, I can't tell what it is. I heard you can get it appraised at the shop. Anyone will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as one of those places would serve me. For crying out loud. They not even let you shop. Thank you though. We should get this looked at, Venom.
Bye-bye now.
Excuse me, but I must now administer medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless this kind young man.
Alright then.
Oh, there was something in here.
You'll be a lifesaver.
This place.
Is it good? Okay, opens only for when night.
You'll be a lifesaver.
Oh. I see.
Talk with him.
Pleased to hear it.
Good to hear it. Let's go somewhere to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have right now. Next thing you notice, we all have 3 eyes.
What?
3 eyes, and that goes for every Mustari. What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari fate is vastly different from that of other tribes. We've our own unique fate, different from the state religion, Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe?
About that.
Do only Mustari practice this belief? That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why. At times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex. And one must tread carefully. I need to get more drink. There's much reading. Other tribes have tendency to jump to conclusion. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. He taught me about the Mustari way of life. I feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance.
All right.
Pleased to hear it.
It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes. Hearing all that was intriguing, it's about time I head back to the inn. On days you don't visit the dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night, or hone your royal virtues. Kalika might have advice on what to do at night. Back to the Hasta honeybee.
That reminds me.
The shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop, she was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about that, what she said. But anyway, what's on your mind? Supporters. Doesn't look like there's anyone for you to talk to right now.
That reminds me. Really?
You can see other travelers' party formation details from the time they cleared the quest while viewing requests. View the details of a request using touchpad to see more information about battles that occur. Do traverse voices so you can see how other players spend their time. It might serve as a good reference if you're curious.
That reminds me. You heard this?
There's an Usher artist selling paintings at the night market in front of Cathedral. Not much info.
Please, I'm just, if you can help, incredulous.
Oh, there was that one
All right then.
shop open at night.
Sure.
What's happened?
Yeah, you've been a lifesaver. Grand Cathedral, why?
Glom Hill.
Say there.
I hear you were with Cleus at the Honeybee, and an elder besides. This must be interesting over there. A friend of Cleus can be trusted, I suppose. But let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Ooh. Poison. These are expensive.
All right then. Go. I'm just incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
Just might not be worth a wit after all.
Dear me!
And one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my painters got your eye? If so, you'd better taste it than my parents, huh? But I do apologize. All of the works here were commissioned by the nobility, so what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glass work as even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just calling it will place you under God's protection.
Please, if you might deign
And
to
best of all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford. So what do you say? Vitality pendant. No, thank you.
What is it?
All right then. Go.
At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It is our policy to grant service to certain tribes, including the Elder. First of all, magic igniters are premium, high-end products. Even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without the permission of an association representative. And just who is this representative? That would be Lady Brigitta Lucaun. She is also in charge of operation of this igniter shop.
Ridiculous.
Just who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Surely the shop standards can be so low that they would sell one of to an elder. I'd wait so you haven't even an idea what magic or igniters are in the first place. Do you know? Are you trying to make a fool out of me? But in the interest of clarity, allow me to impart the basic of magic unto your underserving ears. Listen well, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming a power called Makla, the origin of magic. You can see Makla, but it's everywhere. In the air, in the soil, in our own selves even. But all that Makla means nothing without a way to activate it. And that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own Makla crystals, so with the practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent anyway. That being said, igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. This shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. Jeez. Okay.
You.
I remember you well, da. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest young crews were working together. Huh? How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the resident of Sunset Row. But you needn't worry, I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, won't you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Claire's would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I'd rather to work with someone who already understands how the world works. Some clear. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your real virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns the igniter shop. Right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. At least describe the job. That's what I'd say, but I don't have the wisdom to access the danger for myself. If my Digimon was informed, I'd be able to justify good danger.
Farewell.
Not going to held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation is over. Say, we can't even ask about it. He just thought here, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defiling you by your type and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart too. I've got the information for you, so if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget we still have to do something about the Grand Gather too, got it? And I am having a small break. I am getting water. Because this is so much reading. Oh. This is so much reading. I will be right back. I'm back. I have water. My throat. Thanks.
Alright then.
There is one person here asking for help.
But there are yet innocents in the damn cathedral.
Oh.
Elda, sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... Oh, wait. Are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the hushed honeybee enough late? Am I that famous?
Grand, innit?
Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out, but more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far I have been entrusted with a chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been searching for the various cuisines of the city, and the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a paribus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught getting food in the Sunset Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nidia are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the hushed honeybee and then report back to me about what it was like. Tonkatsis, my employer, has some high priority requests coming soon, so if possible I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about the ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sir.
Thank you much.
Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you only just met. I finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabian has helped us a lot, so it won't hurt to pay back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the hushed honeybees are really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what we can do to help.
Alright then.
Then is there any... No?
Let's go.
Hushed honeybee. Here I come.
If you can help.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of quests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make a red grass roasted bidou. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can. If I help Fabian prepare food, I don't should improve.
That reminds me.
That friendship. There's someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. We should knock out two birds with one stone. So we help. Let's do it.
You're a big help.
Appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in the pot.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Fruit as a secret ingredient. Collate it and simmer?
In that case,
We should collect the fruit in, then let everything cook in the same pot with the fish.
Whoa!
Interesting. It definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Kaleka and I poured our hands into the preparation. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Meno. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
all right.
Yes, but I need wisdom. I continue to help out as the night went on. Alright, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on San Lumio Street.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That necromancer mentioned Day of Calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Lucy's orders or not, it was the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed as the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we are going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The Day of Calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then.
What's happened?
All right then. All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
There.
What's happened?
Fool.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh, have you perhaps helped out the host honeybee? Please tell me what it was like in there. So the honeybee's cooking. Well, he recounted to him the full story of my time as a sauce chef. I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is a little particular about the ingredients she uses. This red glass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that there, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper.
Now what am I to do?
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele. And the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much empathy and drive. Just being in Nidia, I get a cold shoulder from glamour and rogue nobles in particular, to be expected in society as it stands today.
What in the blazes?
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be careful I have a job. Grateful I have a job at all, honestly, but still there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
For better or worse, we learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better. So we've gotta keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
All right then.
Then I am checking everything. Is there any... No, I think there's that one, yes.
That reminds me. Really?
What on earth are you doing?
That reminds me.
Someone's in pain over on Sunset Road. There's been a lot of mourning heard near the gallows. To hear about this big no one.
What on earth are you doing?
Gallows.
All right then.
Why? Grand Cathedral, why? Oh, damn. Fool.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Just can't stand it.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Looks like they hold executions on Flames Days, but all they're doing is killing people for ridiculous reasons.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
What you need?
What you staring at? Got no execution planned for the time being. Or do you envy my job? Sorry, I've got no plans on stepping down.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Do you believe this freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages, even as the stink gets worse and worse. And never says a word, no matter what I ask him. You ask me, mind-fogged folks like him might be creepier than their cadavers.
You're not getting off the hook for that. You're not getting off the hook for that.
Hey!
Did you hear that? It sounds like clown pain somewhere nearby.
You're not getting off the hook for that. You're not getting off the hook for that. You're not getting off the hook for that.
Aha! You two, do you have any medicine herbs? My stomach is killing me. It's pretty out of shape. Herb. Sure. Thank you.
You saved me.
It's really much better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to polypus like me, but you really helped me here. Take this as thanks. That was nice for you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better.
That reminds me. Hey, remember?
Seemed really happy to see me. He said he feels connected with fairies or something. There's something so mysterious about it. And maybe you got to increase your imagination if you talk to him.
All right then. Let's go.
Hey!
If I forget, here's the Ariadne's thread is for you. If you ever need to return to Antilles in a flash, this is must have. You never know when you'll find yourself in that spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores.
Got it.
What do you
Let's
think?
go. Let's go.
Let us hurry.
Let's make haste. He cannot be allowed to reach his aims. This sounds of Makla at a lot, but at least the attempt to ambush has failed. Ulysses.
Hey.
We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can. And to make sure that Cleo's death wasn't in vain.
Yes.
I know. Let's proceed.
We're off. What?
What is that?
Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here?
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Friend in need. No deadline.
Oh, come on.
On your guard! There they are. Forward! Charging in!
Very impressive.
All right.
Getting in was easier than thought it would be. It doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. Strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while second aid still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
Forward!
chance.
We make the first move.
No further.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Blue Elementa.
Warrior! The power of wind!
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul! Light!
I stand ready. Knight! Not this one. Behold! We stand together! Right there!
There they go.
Oh.
Be careful. There's more of them.
If we take... Let us settle
Let's
take them all out!
Get in there! Finish them off!
Mad Watchdog Hundo.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Warrior! The power of wind! The end's in sight!
They will fight with
Always
pride!
comes through. Only two
I
enemies
stand
left.
ready.
Stay sharp.
Right there! A worthy foe after all!
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
That's one!
Let's
Great
take off.
job.
Come forth, royal soul!
Hammer.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad.
You show splendid growth.
Big HP recovery for all allies. Yes, that's
That'll
what
do
I
it.
needed.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. It's all clear. Hey! Come say
Makala Hollow.
This place.
Just a thought. The Makala dinner is the perfect place to rest. The Makala Hollow, eh? I'm glad of the safety.
If so,
Then Solvi established this place as stopping point. I think it was considering how vast the clan cathedral is. Alright. I memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance and back. I'm glad we are able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back to town and resupply rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and such. Traveling between Makla Hollows, Kalka can transport you from one Makla Hollow to another. You can even go back and forth between the dungeon's entrance and Makla Hollow. If your part is feeling spent, sometimes it's necessary to stop and return to town to refresh yourself. Take advantage of Makla Hollows to explore dungeons efficiently.
Then...
Blackton, let me know if you need me to guide us to another place. Make a record.
let's go. I think there's treasure nearby. Come say hello, treasure. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
A preemptive
I'll
threat!
give it my all. Let me after me!
Go!
I'll cut you down!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There's no way I'm stopping
Good.
here.
'Tis done.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it! I think that's all of them.
Where is the treasure, by the way? Oh, that treasure, okay. It's other side of the wall. You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is...
What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. The keys on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking Hutchinson anyway? More work than it's worth.
Leave me be.
There was it to stop the state army from coming in, no? You saw head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white clads will probably know it.
Absurd.
Psst, they're not friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you got a white cape. Assume that Louis is private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together.
Hey.
They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Louis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms and are thusly called white-clads. Oh, the guards are leaving. Won't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? Good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. If we just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
Alright.
Right then, let's save the hostages while we got the chance. Locked. Let us go, please. We have families.
Please.
At least let the injured go. At this rate, they won't. We are here to help. We need the key to open the room. We look for it right away. Just hold it. Okay, help us, please. It is Julian for the key. I believe they said it was on desk somewhere.
We're off. Yep, we're safe here.
Alright, how's that?
You could do it. How did they see us?
Huh.
Very good. Here's a notice.
What?
Hold on. Is this...
Yeesh. Nice.
Look at the key to the room. We should be able to hack the hostages now. Ihihi. Ihihi.
Please. Yeah.
We pulled the key. We'll get you all out of there. Here.
Onwards.
We are going to open now, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm sure my number was up there. No, we were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, it's good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now...
It's terrible.
This is awful. None of these people were even
Let's
armed.
hurry.
Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave, and we'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safely. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're not dead.
Hey!
Oh, want to know anything about the platypus girl here? She'd have black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. Platypus girl. That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties.
What?
Does that mean...
Damn it.
Damn it. If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can.
Sorry.
Stroll, and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Platypus girl? It is a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but...
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled her friend in her arms, whispering the words, "I'm sorry," to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but... Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
You collect bounties.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognised me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that? I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
I can sense Katarina's righteous spirit and faith in me.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first. Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
That should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore.
Pushing forward.
Let's continue then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
Stay present and focused.
Whoa.
Exorcist Knuckles. Knuckles used by a saint to fight back against the darkness.
That...
Oh.
Isn't that...
Well, Mo did mention that the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting the Millars of Mo's pet cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at the Makla Hollow. You can also prepare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting him. Seems like he's saying he recorded our journey up to here. Probably has not something to do with that weird igniter hanging around his neck. It's strange, but I feel like I can calmly think back on everything that's happened when I lost Scat. I guess there's not much time for reflection when we're in battle after all. We should pet him again the next time we see him. Alright, let's keep going.
What are you doing? We've been spotted. You laggards. On your guard.
Let us settle
Right.
this.
Let's settle this quick. Let's do this.
Let's do this!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
A trivial fight, really.
Ignite.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Whew. That should do it.
What now?
Aha!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Alright, how's that? Cat?
Very impressive. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
We gotta keep pushing forward!
The engine sight.
Nice.
Keep it up!
It's okay. We can do this.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll come right through. Orchestra got one!
In the name of justice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
We made short work of them.
What's it?
Let's push through! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Let's make an end of it.
Go!
Kill.
Hack and slash.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
I feel stronger.
A new means of protection.
First aid. Weak health spells from one ally cannot be used from the main menu.
No choice but to cut through them.
How's that?
Let us settle
This is your
this.
chance! Forward!
Let's make an end of it.
You can
Go.
do this!
I'll cut you down. 3 remaining!
I will fight with
You're
pride.
at the top of your game, Stroll.
Healer! Light! Just
You
two
got
left!
him. Nice going, Captain. Only 2 enemies left.
Let
Stay
justice
sharp.
prevail!
Oh, Mystic! Stay focused. Hulk
Now,
back
what's
to
the...
10. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Ah!
They'll need more than this.
Oh no.
It burns! Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Bloody hell!
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets
Give
hit,
me
she's
your
in
aid.
big trouble.
Let my power support you.
Hack and slash! Moment of truth!
Right through
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Serious skills,
Burn!
Stroll.
I still stand.
Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
So this
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
ends.
Vida's power. With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
I can't
down.
afford to hold back.
Someone help her
Are
get
you
back in the
prepared?
fight. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Let me rethink this. Here! That's one!
Them all?
Let's stay calm.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
I won't hold back. Flare! A tough one.
Oh,
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
that'll do.
New skills, new possibilities.
Gear status elements for one ally.
Careful, we've got company.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. I knew you could do it. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Hey! Great job! Amazing! Great! Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
Ooh, what's that?
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
This is the lift, right? I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital.
But
I doubt this working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which means we got to take the stairs.
Oh.
Now then.
Pay your hand back at this. I've seen out the path open doors.
Hey,
Hey, how far have we climbed? Feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? It's too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving.
Come on!
Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
well,
They probably wanted to show that the kingdoms already belong to sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army's authority is all in name only, no credible substance to it.
I suppose.
As a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Louis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world. Louis will have to wait until after we've gotten to the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will. But I could swear I'd seen the man before.
Huh?
What was that? Your motherling?
No.
No, there's nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't the time to dawdle. We finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life.
However,
it seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be working lift around. At least there better be. True, the enemy will be keeping watch over it. So, first order of business is to search this door. Hey, did you hear that? It's strange and noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me. Sometimes, what in the world is happening there?
What?
There's the button for the elevator.
As I thought.
As if I see being cut off. Aha.
What was that?
What, attacked by corpses? You imagine this. They're supposed to be on our side.
Oi!
Get the hell out of here if you want to leave. They're attacking. Get away from me. Stop. Ah. Brilliant. Back at the door. Keep them away from us. What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away.
What?
It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer. I'm glad there is a safe point.
Here?
Yeah, this looks like a Muckluff Hollow. Let's take a minute to relax.
Let's go.
Locked. Hold on.
This is...
It looks like they can be manipulated by magic, like Alces was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of.
However,
but the necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are of more use to him, I'd say.
No way.
You've got to be kidding me. Is he insane? It would explain why there were so few guards on patrol. It was planned to leave this area to the dead to begin with.
damn it!
And that's why he massacred so many. Damn him. How can he treat bodies' lives like this? Playthings.
Stay on guard.
Sit for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long if we end up surrounded.
Okay.
We strike first.
I'm fast,
and we'll win this.
Finish them off. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul. Light. Let's finish this.
Keep up the enemy.
Keep it going.
Right there. Worthy foe after
Now,
all.
what's the play?
Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Healer. Flare.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Not bad, if I say so.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ooh.
Right there. Come on!
Right.
Nice.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Let's take. I won't hold back.
Civilian Magneto.
Light. 2 remaining.
I stand ready.
Huh, take this.
They yet cling to life.
In the name of justice! Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I say
comes
so
through.
myself.
Only one left. Finish that off and we're clear. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Sworn oath.
Right there! Worthy foe after
Now.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Our foes are not
Ooh.
vanquished. Be on your guard.
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strengths.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
The next
Push them
one will
off.
fall just as easy.
Tis done.
No.
Great find.
Or,
Keep
or
it.
have we give us? They place Lantern 4. Send for backup. Isn't the white clad unit up there? I can't get hold of them. Damn it. What the hell do we do?
What in the blazes?
No, I don't want to die. Someone save me. Ah!
So apparently,
I imagine that would be of use.
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
Dad?
Hey, great job.
Come on.
I think we're in the clear.
Kate. Susie's nightmare.
Let's push through. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Not done yet.
Okay, let's go. Flare. Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the
I
captain.
stand
Let's
ready.
Keep it going.
Take this! It's almost night.
In the never let us down.
Stunned.
Still up?
Only
Is
one
everyone
left.
all right?
Finish them
Right
off.
there!
We're clear.
Worthy foe after all.
I shall fight.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Yes, I was there.
Yikes.
I see the enemy.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
This is bad. They're onto us. Let's take them
Go.
all out.
Preemptive strike!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
I will fight with pride. Let's work together. Not this. By this power. Light!
By the sole power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them
In
right
the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
warrior! They die hard!
A tough one. I stand up.
It's fire.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Come on!
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
I'll cut you down!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do. A new power to wield.
Slicer deals weak physical slap damage to one enemy 2 to 4 times.
Whew. That should do it.
Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
This is our opening! This is our chance!
Warrior!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough! Better be careful!
Not now. Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind.
Let's stay calm.
Gotta go. Have fun with the rest of your stream. Thank you, and thank you for coming. Bye bye. I will have fun.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Flare.
This one.
Two remain.
Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for! Oh, Mystic Fire!
Only two
I can't afford to hold back.
Stay sharp!
Warrior!
So easily.
Someone heal her!
Healer! Maybe not. Healer!
Hammer.
Light! Stay sharp! It's not over
Nice
yet.
going, Captain!
It is not over yet.
Empirically.
Just the thing.
That helped.
I shall fight as the noble I am. What are my options?
I will fight with... I won't
Several
hold back!
elements slowing you down!
With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
What was I doing?
The Captain's lost his memory. He can't use any
Oh, no.
skills.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
Several ailments slowing you down.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. Not
Only
done
one
yet.
left.
What
Finish them
just
off and
happened?
we're clear. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Huh, take this! May yet cling to life.
Okay,
Not yet.
you've got to heal up.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? You hit their weakness!
No.
That's your opening,
It's
Captain!
not over yet. With blade in hand! Not now.
Allies, together!
No, not this. Come! Burn! Worthy foe!
It's okay. We can do this.
No. It is not over yet. Oh, power of heroes! Where am I?
Stroll got knocked
Charging
out!
in.
Can anyone get him back on his feet? You hit their weakness!
What?
That's your opening, Captain!
Right there! May yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm.
She needs help. Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my
She
task?
can't use her skills like this.
Huh, take this!
Yes.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
That was close, Sven.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Mundane hedge.
That should be of use later.
Are you with the Statami? You finally come.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. If only we'd have come sooner. Don't let it break you. Such is fate. The soldiers who attacked us have faced is divine punishment. I never expected I'd meet my end at the hands of the dead. What a miserable lot they are. The soldier who stabbed me, I believe he's passed away around here. He was forsaken by God. Believe me, there are lots of loose. All above closely.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Push through!
That'll do it.
You did good.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. 'Tis our opening!
Give it my all.
We made the first move.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul! Flare! Last
You
one!
got him.
Okay.
Nice
Sworn
going,
oath of
Captain.
night. Take this! May yet cling to life.
Now, what?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Yes.
Even easier than expected.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Come on!
Charge!
This is our chance! Forward!
Everyone, go!
Not done yet.
I won't hold back! Light! Let's finish
One
this!
for the
I
captain.
stand
Let's
ready.
Keep it going.
Right there! Stay focused!
I shall fight as the noble I shall vanquish evil.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There's nothing. Oh, there's just pahal.
Dad?
Oh,
Incoming!
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Are you prepared? What a mess. Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Hack and slash! The end's in sight!
It's okay.
Always comes through.
Flare! Just one left!
Watch for the captain. Let's keep it
Take
going.
this!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
yep.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Let's push through!
Act fast! And we'll win this!
One fell swoop.
The pow, let's go! Light! Last
That's
one!
one for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going.
I see you! Ah!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Yep, we're safe here. Wait,
Wait a moment, I'm sensing something strange nearby.
over there.
It's coming from below, towards the door. It's a smuggler, and it's really dense too.
I see.
That doesn't bode well. If you're feeling confident that we can handle it, you can go take a look.
Ah!
It's terrible.
This is terrible. I can't believe that killed Allied soldiers.
Look!
Look, there's something up ahead. Is that Makla crystal? It looks different than the ones we've seen before. It looks like some kind of demonic flower. Plus enemies.
Look at that.
That petal-like energy might be Makla that leaks from the crystal. I think that's what the line in monsters from the area. It has fitting look if the fiends are trying to descend. We'd better plague it before moving on. The lance clusters have the power to attack enemies. Approaching a lance cluster will cause it to summon new enemies until it is broken. If you stumble upon one of these, try to practice destroying it.
Let's do it.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance! Forward!
Let's settle this quick! Not done yet!
I won't hold back! Flare! Just two
That's
left!
one for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Let's keep it going.
Huh! Take this!
Almost got one.
Good.
Can't
Who's next?
Still here?
By the swan. Right there! They yet cling to life.
In the name...
Finish them off. We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Ugh, I think they see us.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Come on!
Keep it up.
I'm right here.
Great job.
Good job, everyone.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Unlocked. Mikä record?
Let's go.
Then the black door was around here somewhere.
This is a...
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
We make the first move.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Light! Two remaining.
Not
Nice
bad.
going,
With
Captain.
blade in hand. Oh, Mystic, it's almost
In the name of...
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Come on!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right, how's that?
Oh, they saw us.
That was brilliant.
It's locked.
I don't like this.
I'm seeing someone stands from behind this door. It feels like there's a lot of mug ladders hiding around in there. Here.
Come on!
A preemptive
We have
shot.
the
We
edge.
get the first
Ashley, hello. How are you doing? Good evening.
It's okay. Healer! Flare! Let's finish this!
I've
Nice
sworn
going,
oath of
Captain.
knight. Right there! Worthy foe after
Now,
all.
what's the play?
Not
bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Nice hit.
I've
That was
sworn oath of
perfect.
knight. Take this! Still standing, I
I
see.
can't afford to...
And that's that.
This looks a bit like Persona, yes! It is. This is this is like well, it is from the same developers, but this is like Shin Megami Tensei and Persona went in bed and then they had a child.
Our foes have fallen.
Sadly, I don't know how otherwise.
Looks like they found us. That worked like a charm. That worked out. Keep that.
Crystallized shattered. That should be enough.
Come and get. This could be our chance.
I need to get to town soon.
I will fight, but I won't hold back. Light. Just one left.
But yeah, we have these things called archetypes that are kind of personas in this game. And then we can study the archetypes to each character, and I can equip different archetypes to different character. Like
Still some foes around.
I will show you this. Like Stroll here has the archetype of the warrior. So he specializes in physical attacks.
Perhaps not. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can do this.
And now that I think about it, there was a game called Mirage Sessions that was Fire Emblem and Shin Megami Tensei,
Let's stay calm.
or Fire Emblem and Persona crossover. This kind of have the similar idea, but of course
It's okay. We can do this.
they have combined different elements from different Shin Megami Tensei and Persona games.
Last one. I stand ready. Fight there.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
But how are you doing, Ashley? Hopefully you are
Looks like we're safe for now.
had a wonderful Saturday. Or is it Sunday already?
Fine. Keep it.
I've been spotted. On your guard.
There they
Ah!
go. Oh, right. That hurts. Quick, let's finish.
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this. This is our chance.
Let's do this.
We'll combine our strengths.
Hack and slash. That's one.
Pour right through
The power
them.
of heal. Time for some
You've
close
got
combat.
serious skills, Stroll. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain. They're weak to strike attacks.
Yes.
Smash them up.
Strike, only strike. Persona has it's one of those rare cases that Shin Megami Tensei was the mother series, and then when Persona 3 or 4 came out. I think 4 was the one that raised up Persona in mainstream, but
Observe the enemy.
never mind. My brain stopped working. It's one of those rare cases that Persona, that is the spin-off series, became more popular.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I will fight with pride.
Hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, power of heroes!
Now,
I
what's the
really
play?
need to go heal.
Warrior! I'll blow you away! Not done yet.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills. You hit their weakness!
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Fight there! Worthy foe after all!
Hold on. Die hard!
Only
The
one
power
left.
of healing.
Finish them off and we're clear!
We're not out of this
Heal.
yet.
That's needed.
My thanks.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? She's too badly wounded! Someone heal her!
Knight! Buzz! They yet cling to light.
Anyone get on healing
Hold on.
duty?
Not
Stroll's
done yet.
forgotten everything. He can't use his skills. You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
Worthy foe after all.
God, you've got some bad
Oof.
for Stroll.
That one missed.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing? That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Okay, that is where I am going. But yeah, it is 5 hours. Små bläck här på den hud.
Want to go back?
Let's do that.
Understood. What do you think?
Let's head
Understood.
back. So let's go grab something to eat. We've got to build our stamina back up for next time. Yes.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hey, honeybee's all full of just my luck. No seeds left, but I'm starving.
If so,
Those seem we will need to have our dinner spare. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
Your thoughts?
Now Filono, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it's settled anyway. If we discuss Louis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne, so this works out. Resting at night after a day of battle. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies at night. You'll return from the dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. I'm absolutely pooped. Good job getting up all those stairs today, everyone. This whole ordeal has really made it clear what kind of people serve Louis. They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals, no matter how awful. Their victories validated the idea of justice. They seem generally unconcerned by the state army's attempts to get in.
Then...
Well then, let's knock them off their high horse. Let's give it to them and not let up until we're through.
Hold on.
What shall we talk about? Status of our requests. I wonder if Katrina is still mourning her friend. If we only had gotten to her faster that day, then maybe, just maybe, the fate was sealed at the moment of her attack. Even if we had been significantly faster, the outcome would have remained. It is likely she had already come to the same conclusion, hence why she thanked us, despite the outcome.
Damn it!
For someone to receive such a cruel fate simply because of their tribe and social standing, this world is truly broken.
Hold on.
Get some rest.
Got a sec?
Just 9 days into the day of calamity. We've got no time to lose. Consider how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Exactly. And we can't rely on the state army to handle it. Then we just have to stop him ourselves. Well, suppose we turn in for the night once we finish our plates. But we say we aren't our rest today. Good night. Good job.
Good night.
I returned to bedroom and settled into peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's make it happen.
Alright then.
Let's see if there's anything. Catapult entrance, there is that quest, but I need more wisdom. I am too stupid.
Let's go.
Let's go outside. Here. No, is that a failure? A little failure, well I'll be.
Sure.
Look, I know I'm here, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
Fairies. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. Imagination.
I see.
I'm sending it force you. Let me know if you ever get curious though. And then, no, not this one.
Alright.
The other one.
Let's go.
Here.
Come to think of it.
I think we have something that needs a placing. Ooh, yes, do we have? An item with weapons, armor, or magic igniters you attain can be placed at the shop. Once identified, they can then be equipped and used.
What are you pining for?
A place, thank you. Physical strength by 3.
Yeah.
Help found by Grand Cathedral Apprentice Monks. Magic Plus. It erases my magic. But yes, let's go check this guy here. What do you do?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, of the Elder tribe. Have you had any negative experience while here in town? I haven't had any problems. That's good to hear. The treatment of the Palabus tribe in this city is downright awful. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Rat as well. Right now we are collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It really pains me to ask if an elder like yourself, but if your court finds it in your heart to support our cause, just leave or so. Hey. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best as I can. I don't believe it you really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, go to discuss this more with you. There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm going to write in, but the reality is so in this collection. It looks like she's serious about helping out here, out where she can. But she doesn't seems kinda down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Such encouraging the activity may help to hone my eloquence too. Let's not. But I'll still be making the rounds here in the future, so if you don't mind, let's talk again sometime. Yeah, I am doing this. There.
That reminds me.
What now?
And I will stop this here. It's over 5 hours. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Not for today. Sadly. But okay. I will stop this here. Thank you, everybody, for coming here today. this is one of those games like Persona games that 5 more minutes. But then sadly there is other things to do. Life. Yeah. And tomorrow I am thinking continuing casting of Frank Stone. If anybody is interested, I am playing it with the chat. If it works again. But thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Joe Jack for the follow. And TS Villa, hopefully I pronounced it right. Thank you everybody for watching. My name is Meno. This was Metaphor ReFantazio. And I will see you again next time. Same Meno channel. Good night.